and 7 maggots. Sculpin expires in 40 seconds. I love it. All right, so you went with the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the yellows and greens and stuff today, huh? Seems like. All right, yes, so in case anybody missed it, the PVA that I caught the black buffalo on, for what it's worth, was this one. So not the oatmeal one. I decided to try this one. It's, you know, it's all orangey. It's just, you know, whatever. But this happens to be what I was using when I caught it. But I was most definitely using Droze's setup of Muscle 20 soluble, Spice Attack 25. So if you look at the video, that's how much fish I caught in just over 3 hours. So a much slower bite rate. I think I ended up with like 50 something fish in just over 3 hours. Much slower bite rate with the bigger stuff on. And only had one trophy, but the trophy was a black buffalo. Are you going to fish with some tiger hunting? Oh, we're going to do tiger hunting later? I would be up for that. Yeah, I agree, Tet. Seems like Norway has been really good, and I haven't been out here that much lately. What's up, Drew? Yo, wow, that's a game changer, Tet. PVA unlocked. That's awesome. Is there a 5% carp? What does that mean, Lane? Are you trying to get to 100%? Is that what you're saying? I think Royal is the way to go if you're trying to add percentage points, right? What does Sage adds? Sage does add to bottom fishing skill. To 0.5. So Sage is an option too, I guess. Royal has 10. Sage has 5. So I think either one of them would get you to 100 where you could equip PVA. Oh, true. That's a great point, because you might want to fish copper with it, and if that's the case, then you should go with the feeder, not the carp rod. Yeah, that's a good point. I only like expensive viewers. I don't like those cheap viewers. $5 viewers around here. That's right. All right, what are y'all talking about in chat, in game chat? I'm just curious. We're throwing around some big numbers here. Hey, we're on the mackerel right now. We're pulling them off the bottom too. I'm just curious, what is left for mush? Why can I not understand this? I'm having a hard time tracking with y'all. 1.1 million on happy hour. PVA mixes don't always work as spod. How can I sit at amber and catch 120 fish in an hour with 10? 1,200 grams in the water is not overfeed. 10 bags, 120 fish per hour. Dent says I caught about that at 132, 147, clip 15 yesterday. Non-stop fish for an hour. I don't remove PVA after how many casts. I just let them on, keep them on and go. I take spot out after a minute, but not recently. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, that's right, Boog. Sage has 5%. I think that's the answer if you're looking for exactly 5%. Ooh, that's a big sculpin. That's a big sculpin without a cafe order. I must have hit some setting on OBS, Blunty, because I have decreased the quality of my YouTube recording, or my video recording for YouTube significantly. So like I tried to make a Fishing Planet video last night, and I made that video on the black buffalo, and I don't know if y'all noticed, but the video pixelation and stuff is awful. I've got to, after I stream today, I've got to go back and look and see what changes I've made and just go through everything and make sure everything's on right. What the heck? Coming in like crazy today. No way. What is going on? You started playing Elden Ring earlier? Oh my gosh, that's tough. That's tough. I played Elden Ring for like, I don't know, an hour. And I just was like, okay, I recognize this is a great game. It must be. Everybody says it is. I just was not in the right headspace that day, and I haven't gone back yet. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the bots are getting bad, and in trying to time one out over here, I've like screwed up my chat view. Task time. Alright, why isn't this disappearing? So if I click, oh, I just had to click on the name again. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I recognize the great game, but I almost see my monitor out the window. That's kind of how I felt. Yeah, I think you're putting your finger on it, Blunty. Other than sometimes there can be a little price difference, but the main thing we're typically looking at is the test difference or load capacity, but yeah, test especially. Yo, Terhaz, thanks for the follow. Yo, what's up, Renzi? That's right. Do I have this on like the wrong speed or something? Yes, I do. I was like, I feel like I am in slow motion.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yo, Jala, thanks for the follow. That's a tough choice, Tet. So why would you say Avia RDP? Does it have a slightly bigger spool size? I can't remember. My issue is the struggle I'm having is that, and I know this is kind of silly, but the Azimuth blue looks so good to me on this Royal feeder. Like those blues look like they were just made for each other. Look how messed up my energy is. Like we just pulled out a 432 gram. Something is wrong. You like the look of it? Yeah, I mean, I do think the Avia looks awesome for sure. I think the Avia is great. And it was the first one when the new reels came out. That was the first one I was kind of drawn to. But I don't know. I don't know. Is that right? The Azimuth blue has enough spool to fish amber? What's up, Razor? Well, we're definitely getting a good bite rate. Jim Bob says, that is awesome. I can't wait to catch a black buffalo trophy myself. Absolutely. Absolutely. You get an XP bonus for light, medium light. Yeah, it's too bad that, at least for me, that the pickers aren't red. I don't know, I guess it's cool that there's a difference there. I mean, that they aren't blue is what I was trying to say. But I like the way those look too. I don't know. All right, so we're catching a lot of cusk. Are we okay with that? Oh, really? Well, yeah, the regular azimuth, right? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're talking about? The regular azimuth? Yeah, that's a good point. And that might look better, honestly, with the pickers. The blue might be the feeder reel, and the gray one might go with the pickers really well. I don't know. I mean, not that you have to have the same color as the rod. In some cases, that probably actually doesn't look that good. I just happen to think that those Royal feeders and azimuth blue reel just look really good. Oh, is that right, Boog? All right, first cod of the day. I'm about to throw some PVA out here at Norway. All right, a lot of cusks so far, some mackerel. Is this what this was supposed to look like? Was this false advertising? Let me see what this net looked like again. I know we haven't been here this long. All right, they had a lot of plaice and a turbot and a lot of pollock. Where am I pollock at? Yeah, that's probably true, Dros. I need to, I haven't seen that, at least not in a while. Need to see that again. What's up, Laza? Crafting Xander spoons like a madman. What are you working towards, balsa, Renzi, or what? Just wanting to get it done? Nice. Let's see. Nothing today, huh? Actually, none of that looks that promising. I mean, we could do black handmade, but it's not that expensive. At least, till now, at least, I'm 83%. Yeah. Back when I leveled it like one unlock at a time and pretty slowly over the course of months. So ultimately it was very expensive because I made everything, but I also did it spread out. I think these days people don't make everything when they level it, right? Yeah, and you don't need hooks anymore. That's nice. It's just a convenience, if nothing else. We were throwing some cheap hooks on there. It just took a lot of time putting hooks on and off stuff. Yeah, Blunties thing, yeah. Well, oh, interesting. Legolas got a trophy. Sorry, nice one. I'm guessing that's 34 maybe? I'm thinking about starting to change some of my setup here. I might put a handmade or two on there. The black one or the green one or something to try to hit pollock, but they're sculpin. All right, let's look at what has caught the best fish. Is this the best fish? It's definitely not the cod. Might be the mackerel or this. So this was on the lurker, and the mackerel was on the quicker. So we'll take off. Might start off with the taking off the tiny fish first. Maybe I should take off the twister at the bottom. I don't know. We're just going to take off one at a time for now. Another safe. All right, let's take off this one for now. So we're going to go that. Okay. And maybe we'll switch one to a maggot. Maybe I'll switch that. What would I switch next? Probably the lens twister. Maybe I'll switch this to just like either one of the two yellow maggots, just to, I don't know, get some more familiar stuff on there. Wish you could autocraft, yeah. Okay, the 004. I'll switch to that then. Try the Gummy Max. This isn't the spot for Gummy Max, is it? Although, actually, Gummy Max do catch the eel, whatever it's called sometimes. Or are they catching something scary? Is that why you're saying that? Because they're catching something scary? Yeah, Renzi, I think Gummy Max can be good, especially going for like small redfish and stuff. But I have used them at 34 before. For sure. What's up, physician? There's a Mac. See, what'd that come in on? Quicker? Interesting. I don't know which Gummy Mac to use though. You remember which one was working, Tet? Let's see which ones I have. I'm okay with that, Fabric. I just gotta be mindful of the time if I'm gonna do that, just because the day always gets away from me. Jump scare with the sub yesterday? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you're using small size ones? Gotcha. This is the sight you don't want to see. How much slower single standard jigging rig? Oh, out here on the ocean? Goodness, I don't know. I've never tried that. Fabric says it gets more cusk, but it's working fine. Cool. So what does it like kind of take off that chance of catching something on the drop? And just focuses more on the fish you would normally catch off the bottom? Uh-oh, Renzi. What percentage are you? Oh, wow, you're getting up there. I see Robbie's still catching trophies. Um, I mean, I can't say it's slow, but I don't feel like it's great at the moment. Although I am all over the place with the setup I'm using. I mean, we're definitely catching fish. We're making a little silver. It's just not, the quality's not there at the moment. I don't know what I want to do, but I want to do something because it's not feeling great at the moment. Actually thinking about changing to oh, my other lurker must be on the other setup. We could try red. That's usually pretty interesting. I don't know. All right, I'll check Gummy. All right, foam rubberfish 04. Gummy caught the Mac. The Gummy did catch the Mac, to be fair. You got it, Tet. Oh, shoot. You know what I'm just remembering? Wait. 50, 25. Oh crap. And ooh, physician, you going for that barbel at bear? That's a nice Mac. And then 60 of the 20. I never sent those back to him yesterday. Y'all let me know if I forget. Feel bad now. Are the 1 out of 10 quality actually that bad? I don't know. I don't know how bad they are. I think the problem for me is I just don't ever use them to test them. You had a 2.6 kilo. Oh, very slow bite rate of barbel. I gotcha. Fabrique says, yeah, pretty low. Yo, what's up, Desperados? Has anybody posted anything new on the bot sharing anniversary thing about the barbel? Still a lot of salmon talk, I guess. And other random stuff. I actually don't see anything. Oh, wait. How long ago was that? All right, that was from 3 days ago. What spot is that, though? 66, 61. Have y'all tried this? 40 clip. Casting in the 3.5 area. That was on Schaefer's. Oh, you're playing the hunting game, Desperados? That's awesome. Yeah, physician, I'm seeing this as, now this is 3 days ago. I'm seeing this as 66, 61. And it's a 40 meter clip casting into the 3.5 meter area. And they were using Schaefer's and PVA. Now that's on the anniversary task channel on the RF4 Discord. Now this one person from yesterday, this one person has a bunch of barbel in their net, and they say only one spot to share today. This is Offic Red or something. But the problem is they don't tell the spot. They just link you to their Facebook account, and I don't do Facebook. But I suppose you could click on that if you want to. And that's just under the bare spot sharing part of the RF4 Discord. You played RF4 for 4 hours and you switched Desperados? That's awesome. Have you ever gone to Blue Crab and Fishing Planet? It's an awesome location. I had a lot of fun taking kayak through the mangroves and spin fishing for snook and tarpon. That sounds amazing, Blunty. And I think the answer is no. I don't think I've been there. Maybe a long time ago, but I don't think so, because if I remember correctly, I just unlocked that location since I've been fishing at the sea. Yo, what's up, Rusty? No, I think you're right, Blunty. I think you're right. I think that would be amazing. I just got to get every ounce of whatever I can get out of this Japan map while I still have access to it. Every ounce of fun, mostly, but I should go try that afterwards, though. Or if I need a break at some point, I guess. Ridiculous model for the permit. How's it going, Captain? $88%. Permit has a ridiculous model in real life. Hey, it's our first place. We just got first place.
Bye.
Just the wooden ones, Renzi. You had 70 fish in an hour 40. And I'm about at 30 fish in... I don't remember. 37 minutes. So, let's see. You did 60, 70, 80, 90. You did 100 minutes. Is that right? You had 70 fish. I think I'm actually on a pretty similar pace if I'm doing the math right. So, Renzi, I just have points in the wooden stuff. So it takes a total of 10 points. 5 for the wooden, 5 for the metal. If you want to have maxed out points. And I just do it in the ones that, because I haven't had a need to make spoons or anything metal in so long. I'm saving those points for something else if possible. Am I using 7.5007 shrimp? I'm using 1203. Should I be using that one? I need to check and see what... Yeah, they're all linked. Yeah, you just need 10 points total. Or like I said, if you just want to focus on the... I mean, I'm not saying, like, especially for ultralight, some of those are pretty nice. There are some other nice things, but... All right, lurker. This lurker's doing all the work. Maggot 04. It's pretty much the lurker. 7.507. I can try that one for a bit. That's this one, the red. Boy, that's strange. That's not the one I was expecting to pull up when I looked at the list. Oh, nice. Sorry weeklies. Okay, that's cool. I don't know that Sorry are active here, though. To be honest with you, I think Sorry at 34. I don't think Sorry are biting here at all. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, that's right, Renzi. Plus, when I started streaming, when I had more time to stream more, I was like, I just want to, if somebody needs a balsa, like during this anniversary event, I want them to be able to just send me the stuff and I'll make it for them. Like, I might as well have that ability since I have premium anyway. If somebody also has premium and just wants some lures, I don't mind doing that. The heck, man. All right, does anybody want to do a buffalo comp? That's 2 spotted. I mean, that's 2 wolffish, Atlantic and then spotted, both on the lurker. That's kind of cool. I am thinking I'm at least going to finish the hour out, which means another 19 minutes, maybe longer than that, probably maybe closer to an hour and a half, we'll see. But after that, I'm thinking buffalo if anybody wants to do it. Yeah, that's me too, Fabric. I still have to make Xander spoons for another half hour. Oh, we've got giveaway stuff. Oh, I should do that now. Probably a good time to do a giveaway. Since only the most committed folks are here. Still a little early. We don't have our full repertoire of viewers yet. Do a quick giveaway. Got to decide what we want to give away first, though. Uh-oh, Hugo just got a trophy buffalo. All right, Hugo. I would take a break. Let them build back up. We're about to do a comp. I tell you what. Let's do something that I think might be fun. Let's do a 3 species comp: buffalo, black buffalo, and common carp at Octuba. And whoever wins, I'll send you a MDawg chair. An MDawg chair. So I'll send you one of these. The West Hill Easy Red chair. Does that get anybody's blood flowing? Okay, what giveaway are we doing here? Family Friendly Bot says a fantastic chair. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go catch some buffaloes. All right, only because of thematically... What makes sense thematically? Honestly, what Tet just sent. All right, let's do this. Fillet strip comp. You know how these go. We're going to pick 2 winners. Each of you get 100. Hashtag Tet. That is TETE. Go. Thank you, Tet. Oh man, I don't know how many like if we had enough players, because the only thing about the ooh, I love these herring, by the way. The only thing about the tuba comp is I recognize that lower level players don't have a chance for it, but we could always do a lower level comp too. And like the lower level one could be like for, I don't know, players like under level 25 or something, or under 30, or I don't know, whatever. But how much did I just say I would send? Okay, it's 2.98 gold. Okay, so that's what we're gonna send. Whoever wins the buffalo comp's gonna get one of these on me. All right, that's the deal. Wait, what M? Wait, what does that mean? What M are you on? Are you suggesting I'm taking drugs? Or am I missing something? Oh, map? Meter? I'm on, none of the drugs I'm on start with M, by the way. Just kidding, chat. I'm on the 41. I think the submarine is blocking my fish. Is that what was happening? It looked like I moved the sub. I didn't know that happens. Yeah, I'm at 41. All right, sub, you need to get out of here. You're messing with my mojo. Don't take my lure with you, though. All right. You just joined. Hashtag or pound TET, TETE, no caps necessary, if you want a chance of winning 100 Saith fillet strips. And if you want a chance of winning the MDawg chair, which I think in season 2, they should just go ahead and do our little MDawg symbol on this chair. I think that would be appropriate. But if you want a chance of winning an MDawg chair, we're going to be doing a 3 species comp at tuba for buffalo, black buffalo, and wild carp. Starting soon-ish. I'm going to fish a little bit longer at Norway, then we're going to get it set up. Yeah, you can use the sub to lift fish. Oh, interesting. I did pull up a sub. All right, it feels like the fishing's gotten a little better. What did we do? We changed to the red lurker. I wonder if anything has been caught on that shrimp. Like, for instance, what the herring come in on? Oh, the shrimp got the herring fab. All right. Oh, let's see. I need to change this, don't I? Oh. I've been on the wrong thing this whole time. Funny. All right, here we go. First winner of some fillet safe. Physician. All right, there's still one more to draw. Let me get Physician his safe. Yo, Robbie, cut it out, Robbie. I said that yesterday was your trophy day. Oh, the pro knife frenzy? Yeah, that's brutal. All right, does Physician go by Physician? I feel like it might be something different in the game. Yeah, that's not it. What's your in-game name, Physician? What's even the difference between the cheap and the expensive knife? The expensive knife is needed for some of the advanced, like cutting up the fancy baits. I didn't know that. All right, 1 second. Let me get this fish in. Yeah, no, the expensive part of lure making, definitely that knife and some of the molds. Yo, Razor, nice wild carp. That's a big fish. That's awesome. Hi, he says. All right, let's get that safe heading your way. And let's go ahead and draw the last winner of safe fillet strips from Ted is Vet Sunt G. Could you let me know your in-game name in chat, please? Vet Sunt G. I am probably butchering your name. All right, so that's what it is in game. All right, let me see if I can find that real quick. Underscore soon. I keep getting these fish on while I'm doing this. That was cool. Like just sitting there at 25 meters, just drifting in the current. All right. So grats to both of our winners, and thank you once again to Tet for the fillet strips for our giveaway. We do have some other giveaways, and we also have a chair comp coming up. Chair comp 2024, first annual. You are welcome. Thanks to Tet.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Whoa, wow. Boog comes in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Boog. My goodness. That's 173 subscribers because of all these stinking gift subs y'all have done, especially you, Boog, but others too. Ruda, Himgoat, Zate, Sophie, Moonu, Shattering Shuttle, Chronic, Just Renzi, Butler, and Capital Cowpoke. Welcome on in. Thank you again to Boog. Uh-oh. Boozoo and Bulk just caught some nice fish. Wow, look at that. Level 41. And we've got a rare trophy buffalo. Wow. I mean, yeah, this is a charity. That's right, Blunty. A charity. We are going to be, I mean, I don't understand these big trophy buffaloes that are coming out. The chair comp hasn't started yet, folks. Thanks, Boog. Cusk it up. All right, we have been here 53 minutes. I can't imagine the drama of this chair comp we're about to have. That's right, Razor. Drama chair comp. $45 fish in 55 minutes. That's a pretty good ratio. 41's a little slower than 34 just with the depth change, and I feel like the type of fish that we're catching here at 41, a lot of them are bottom dwellers, so we're not getting as many on the drop other than the occasional mackerel as we would be at 34. But still a very nice bite rate. I just don't know that the quality of fish overall has been quite what I was hoping for. A lot of the posts online, people were getting some really nice pollock. I've yet to see a pollock. So it's just a little different. But we're still doing okay. All right, let's jump on up to 34 real quick. Let's just see if we can catch a few sorry, just for fun. We'll actually lean into the sorry real fast. Is this the right? Yeah. All right, so let's see. We've already got that. We've already got that one shrimp on there. Let's see what else would be make sense. Oh man. All right. So the 6.504. All right, clearly this one. What the beads? Get off of there. Trophy Crucian Carp by Conster Monster. Let's see here. Clock says, I finally hit 100% marine skill last night and got all excited until I saw the price for a heavy setup. Yeah, it's not cheap, is it? Sounds like this comp will be full of sitting. I hope so. I hope lots of sitting. There is one cafe sorry. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we've got all the sorry baits on there. All these sorry baits. I'm going to let this one drop all the way, though. If it can. It won't. Sorry, hits it on the way down. You would expect it to get hit on the way down a lot, right? Shouldn't be any sitting if the prize is a chair. Yeah, there should be lots of sitting after you win the comp. That's a good point. Hey, there's some bait. All right. Unpainted lures. Yeah, that's a great question. People have caught stuff on them. Yeah, I think so. I feel like those have been a thing before. But not very often now that you mention it. Not very often. All right, we're on the sorry now. Now we're on the bite rate. By the way. What time is the comp? I mean, I figure we'll start. What's up, Mui? What's up, Darren? Seriously? Trying to shift reel my fish in. Oh, hey, we found a pollock over here at 34. What time is the comp going to start? It's hard for me to say for sure. It's like, I'll probably just be here a couple more minutes, few more minutes. And then I'll have to go to Tuba, get my bait set up, my PVA. Probably some point like towards the morning, like sun up kind of time frame would be my best guess. Now, if you're just joining us, we're going to do a comp for buffalo, 3-species comp in the buffalo spotted tuba, and the winner gets an MDawg chair on me. I will send you an MDawg chair. In other words, the red and black one. This is an insane bite rate. The question though is like what percentage of these will end up being markers when we do catch the sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So this is where the pollock are hiding. So weird. We've only made it even close to the bottom one time since being here. Oh, that's a nice one. That's what we want. 431. All right, so the big ones are coming out maybe. So maybe we should keep it like up in the upper layers so we get a bite. This kind of fishing is just the best. Seems like the max are at 41, the sorry's at 34 right now. Sometimes catching bait's the most fun part of fishing. True. All right, I'm gonna let this one go all the way to the bottom if it makes it. We're past the sorry zone. All right, we're in the bottom. Fish got on in the bottom. So this could still be a sorry. It could be a mackerel. It's obviously it's something small. Oh, it is a sorry. Okay. This is like when it's like this just reminds me of just some of my favorite times on Norway. Catching sorry and mackerel at an unbelievable pace with the occasional saithe or pollock mixed in. It's just non-stop action. And then, now I'm not as surprised these days because I've done it so much, but my memories of this is always just being so amazed at how good the silver would end up being. You know, like you're catching these small fish, you're like, okay, I probably made 300 or 400 silver. But if you sit here long enough, you make a lot more than that. I'm going to switch, if I remember, between casts. I want to switch to the strips instead of the small fillet. I feel like that thematically fits what we're doing here a little better. And if you do this a good bit, then, oh, there's a mackerel. If you do this a good bit, then you also just have that fun experience of occasionally the trophy comes in. What's crazy is changing mackerel into bait. Now, I guess like this 309, that's probably worth it. But, I don't know. The mackerel's worth decent silver. And you don't have the non-markers like you do the safe. 95.5, Renzi? Dadgum, you are grinding it. Grinding it away. But I'm just noticing, like, I never have much mackerel bait. So anything near 300 grams, probably worth doing. Just so that we can throw on mackerel every once in a while. But you have to do big boys to do the actual big mackerel. I don't know. As much as I am loving copper, carp fishing is the best. I don't know how you compete with the fun that you can have out here at Norway sometimes. Woo. All right, let's throw some mackerel strips on there. Happy hour's over. Yes, Brana. Trophy black buffalo has been caught. Let's see. Trophies. Tuba. Black buffalo. And we're about to do a buffalo comp where the winner gets a chair on me. 3 species comp. I'm so impatient when it comes to leveling up stuff. Like, I just remember when my happy hour would end, I would be like, okay, the smart thing to do is to stop trying to level this and wait for the next day. But usually I wouldn't stop. I just keep going. So, Laza, I caught the black buffalo late last night. Late last night. Thank you, Brana. I appreciate it. I was shocked. And it was also, like, ridiculous. It was one of the few times I wasn't recording. But, whatever. It was still fun to catch it. I could not believe it when I saw it coming in. I wasn't convinced it was trophy. I thought it was just going to be, like, troll, like, really close, but not quite. But Clock says, I pulled in a 25 Atlantic halibut last night. Not the best silver, but a fun fight. Oh, I bet. I bet that was a fun fight. All right, we're not going past 20. If we can get a bite, we should. Huh, that's weird. This is not a sorry. have we drifted or something? I feel like it's just, we're off the spot now. Obviously, we'll still catch a lot of fish, but we're off the sorry spot or something. Asmok says, if you have shadow play... Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I don't know what I have. Because I always use OBS, but... It's in the NVIDIA GeForce experience? Okay. Alt-Z when you're in a game. And that starts it? Oh, and the overlay pops up? Okay. Yo, Coppin, how's it going? All right, let's do one more fish here, and then let's go see what the cafe's doing and go start getting set up. If y'all want to join the Buffalo comp, you've still got a little time, but I am going to head over to Tuba myself and start getting things set up. And I got to make sure all my baits are set, PVA's set, and then run out to the spot, which is no easy task. Got a sorry again. I think right in the middle of this is where you want to be. That's funny, Asmok. That's funny. Oh, 14.7? Ugh. See, that's, I mean, I kind of feel bad. Like, I had one small one during the stream yesterday. But I mean, I haven't had any trophy buffaloes. I hadn't had any close blacks. And then all of a sudden, that one just came out of nowhere. Silver doesn't grow by itself. That's right. Well, if you want to win a chair or a chance to win a chair, get ready for buffalo. Good news is, even if you don't win the chair, it's probably going to be good silver there. All right. That was your third one ever. Gotcha. Yeah, the blacks are not super easy to catch. Okay. Like one of my favorite coffee mugs broke. I dropped it on the floor and it shattered. Thankfully, it was almost out of liquid. I mean, there's a little bit in there. 1 second, guys. All right. That was all kinds of sad. Let's see. So just fish, we made 656 in an hour, not bad. We did not get the sorry order because it's too big. If we'd stayed sorry all day, we would have. Mac order, easy 87 silver, and that's going to be it for us. So 87, so just over 700 silver, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's go get the tuba comp set up. For sure, Clock. I can show you my setup. Honestly, yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to be using, but I'll also show you if you want to take a screenshot of what you're more likely to have a better bite rate and probably a better experience with. All right, so this is what I'll be using. Let me go ahead and get the comp set up so people can start joining if they want to. All right, so by the way, we're doing three species. Buffalo, black buffalo, common carp. Except I can't find the common carp. It looks like it's in alphabetical order, but then for some reason I can't find CO. Here it is. All right, we'll do 80 players. Just make it 120 just for fun. 24 hours, no password, no silver, because this is for the chair. All right. Okay, so It's not my fault that the cup broke. I blame gravity. Yeah, I agree with that. Sorry to hear that, Brana. Yes, I just got done with Norway. It was so fun, Rich. The sorry are just flying out of 34 right now. Man, it was a blast. All right. Here is what I'm going to be using and what I call it the Black Belt Bluffy trophy on. So if anybody wants to screenshot, this would be a good time to screenshot. Now, I will say, for what it's worth, if I wasn't trying to sit on trophy quite as much, I would use something like... I would actually use something like this. Okay, I don't have the exact... I don't know. I would use something like this. This is going to probably get you a better bite rate. However, I am going for a different kind of fish. All right, so that is my suggestion. All right, let's go spice attack. And the soluble crab. And devil hot. And I need to be reminded. Spice mix 12 and then spicy feed. Spice mix 12. I think I'm good on yes and yes. And then it's the crab feed stuff, which will be... Wait, is that what I have on there? Crab feed? I'm actually not sure. I need to double check. It might be spice stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, it's a spicy feed. All right, so spicy feed. So it'll be spicy feed 6 and 8. And then I was using the spice tractant spices. And I also was using the rapeseed base. And we always want to make sure we have enough of this. I think we're good. All right, everybody's getting here. So go ahead and start making your way to the spot. I guess let's start at, what do y'all think, 5 a.m.? That way a nice buffalo could come in towards the end of the comp as well. You can't wait, Rusty? Yeah, it's great. I was at Norway earlier. I was unlucky enough to hook a 35 kilo halibut at the 120. Ooh, that was a pain. Yeah, I bet. What hook should I use for the lurker pilker? I'm going to the same spot, the one whatever, I don't know. It's like right here, F5. I'll be there in a sec. Trophies start coming in around 3. So let's do 5 a.m. I think 5 a.m. start should work then, right? That gives me time to go get a different coffee cup. One that's not breakable. And keep drinking my water. And maybe even... Where am I? Turned around. You have the chair. You have the red and black chair, Robbie? By the way, on the lurker, I don't know. I just use, if this is what you're asking, I use the store provided hooks in the lurkers. Oh, you have the one with the logo? That's a nice one too. But I have to go with the MDawg chair. I'm hoping that it'll be my logo on the red and black chair in season 2, you know? Alright, so this is where I'm going to be, and I'm actually not going to cast in till a little closer to comp time. And I do not put PVA on the middle rod in this spot, especially using these huge PVA bags. For whatever reason, I just don't do it. Oh, I think I need to crush up the boilies first. So we're doing spice 12 on sinking and pop-up. So that was pop-up. Oops. So now we need the sinking. Oh, I was doing a 4/0 hook for that. I see what you're asking now. I was doing a 4/0. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go any bigger. I would do 3 or 4 probably if you're going for sorry. Now, I'm going to have a really slow bite rate. So it's going to be up to y'all to be entertaining during this comp with hopefully some nice fish. But with the setup I'm using, it will be a slow bite rate. But chance of seeing a really nice fish. Yeah, I agree, Renzi. We're going 20 gram. And I really think between what I have left and what I'm making now, this should be enough PVA. In fact, more than enough. I guess one thing you could do, what do y'all think? How many meters is this? Do like a 12 meter cast, 13 meter cast from here? But then every fish you're either dragging it up the shore or you're walking down and pulling it out, so. Didn't you need to get run over by a buffalo to get... Oh, I didn't think about that, Raced. The water buffalo actually made it possible. Speaking of chair, we gotta watch comfort here. Holy cow. Just like the... Okay. All right. We'll go sit up here then. We'll just go sit up here. All right. Oh, it's getting close to time. We're starting at 5 a.m. I mean, it's not there yet, but it's not that far away either. All right. Wait, this is where you caught your trophy tench, Robbie? That was weird. I figured you were fishing copper or something when I saw that tench. All right, we got lots of people here. Ready up when you can. If you're just getting here, if you want to join the Buffalo Comp, 3 species Buffalo Comp, winner gets a chair on me. I'll be right back. All right. We're an hour and a half from starting the comp here. Well, especially if you keep catching the amount of trophies you're catching, Robbie. The amount of silver you're going to be making when you start fishing Norway will be incredible. Holy cow, we've got tons of people. This is awesome. What a comp. think I'll throw my lines in at like 4:45, and then we'll just start her up. Any tips on targeting mirror carps? Where are you fishing at, Rusty? I mean, it kind of just depends on like what bait they're going for, but all right. Get this show on the road, huh? Good luck, have fun. Winner gets a winner gets a chair. Good luck to all. That's right. Yeah, you don't have to boat to get here. You actually can just walk around the pond. Are you in the comp clock? I wish I had known you weren't here yet. I wouldn't have started it yet. You can walk around the pond to get here, though. If you win, you keep the chair. That's right. You keep the chair that I send you. All right. I'm sure we've already got some people doing well. Dragon Claw already has 2 of the fish. Yeah, the winner gets a chair. Does sound funny. That's true. That is true. All right. The captain just pulled out a 5.9 buffalo, dragon claw, common carp. Wangle, 7.1 buffalo. As far as I know, no black buffalo yet. I would assume there'll be at least like one random black buffalo caught during this comp, but we'll see. There's an 8.8 by Greg. Rose with a 9.3. Common carp. Why do I have a feeling it's going to be a common carp? Oh, it is a buffalo. Pretty decent buffalo. $14.7. That is a start. Worth noting that came in on the rod that does not have PVA on, by the way. No bites at all. Dragon Claw has an 18.6 kilo common carp, and that'll probably be pretty highly valued because there's going to be bigger buffalo per buffalo size, I would think, overall, than there's going to be common carp per common carp size. That makes sense. Yo, Biff, thanks for the follow.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yeah, I mean, I guess assuming they have decent common carp and buffalo sizes, I agree. One decent black buffalo could win it. RS got a pretty nice sized fish. I saw it just pop up. $9.2 buffalo. So who's actually in first place right now? Dragon Claw with the common carp. Greg has a 12.9 buffalo. That's nice. Man, yeah, that common carp, it's interesting. I feel like the common carp is the dark horse here. Now, obviously, black buffalo could change that a good bit, but I'm just trying to think, at least on the baits that I'm using, how often have I been catching common carp that are 18 kilos big? Feels like an awfully big one. I've probably had a couple. I feel like I have seen maybe a 19 once here, but I'm not sure. I wonder if there's a way you could really, like, I think we talked about this yesterday, but really lean into the common carp and actually just trophy it here. I don't know if I've trophied common carp at tuba actually, now that I think about it. All right, this is the rod that had the black buffalo trophy yesterday. Although, to be fair, it did run to the right, which was pretty cool to see. I mean, it just kind of took off that way, and then I pulled him in right here. Rins with a buffalo. You go with the buffalo. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting to see. I think with this many people, it's pretty likely we'll at least see one trophy buffalo, but maybe multiples. But I could be wrong. Yeah, they'll come out just after the comp ends. That's true. That's a good point. I might switch one of mine to a more happening bait, just so that I'm not just sitting here staring at fishing rods the whole comp. And I mean, I want to use these because it's what I caught the black on last night, but that's part of why I was doing it off stream, is because of how slow it is. Yeah. No, if you use smaller stuff, the bite rate here is great, typically. But I've been sort of just sitting on trophy. Yeah, that sounds right, Drew. That sounds correct. So currently, if you look at weekly, for buffalo, it is the crab and spice. And I think that's probably just what most people are using. I like that that one has spice 16 on it. That's interesting. You could go 18, 16, get a little better bite rate. Let's do that on this rod. Okay. $18. 16. And then I think the next step might be to change the middle rod. I'll probably keep the right rod on the same setup. But middle rod, even if we just put like smaller, maybe smaller spice attack on there, smaller something, that'll help too. Well, took a little break from, let's see, Jakubski says, took a little break from Jakubski. RI4, and just got back into it, have no clue what to do. I'm level 21 with 1,000 silver coins. How long have you been away? Like, have you done Norway trips? Have you done, obviously you haven't done copper trips, because copper just came out. One thing that's like significant is that has changed for sure is with copper, there's some gear restrictions at copper, but at level 21, like, you don't really have to worry about that for a while. So like for your level stuff, not that much has changed. 6 months. So did you do sea trips? Grandpa Goes Fishing says, Drew just came back from bear, no ground bait, nothing, hour and 45, not all big, but decent. Oh, nice. What's up, Grandpa? No sea trips? Well, that's one thing you can do if you, especially if you have a little gold. Sea trips are definitely worthwhile. But other than that, not much has changed for like content at your level. Still a lot of bream grinding, pike fishing. Volkov's actually been pretty decent trolling, which is maybe a little different. All of the challenges has forced a lot of higher level players to go back testing lower level maps and stuff, so we've been reminded at some of these older maps how good you can still do. But still, a lot of people use VK for spots, and also Discord. RF4 Discord's been really helpful lately. Nice that you've got a little bit of silver. Just got to decide what direction you want to go in. What's gonna be next? It's going well. How are you doing, Rise? Yeah, Corey is still good. Trolling Corey is fine. Just depends on the day and what's popping, but Corey's pretty good, yeah. And thankfully, there's more information than usual if you're looking for spots and stuff because of those challenges. So that's kind of fun. All right, let's see a black buffalo and shake this thing up. That's a grass carp. Not really shaking anything up. All right, so in chat, I'm just seeing a lot of common carp at the moment. Thanks, Rise. I hope your studies and everything at university are going well. Oh, your gear's still a little weak for Volkov? I got you. Yeah, probably at your level, a lot of people would still be kind of doing the same thing, like saving up for HSVs so that you can fish Volkov, bear, and that kind of stuff. So if you're patient enough to grind that silver. All right, so nothing's changed here, I'm assuming. Oh, Greg moved up. So what moved Greg up? Oh, a nice buffalo. So very close in points, I bet. Greg and Dragonclaw. And then Laza's in third with a really nice buffalo. Is this the largest buffalo so far, the 13.4? I think it is. For Hugo. Droz took all the fish out from here. Oh, interesting, Sauron. I mean, so late last night I caught a trophy black buffalo. So it would be weird for me to say anything other than the buffalo were pretty great last night. But it wasn't a super active bite rate because I was using really big baits trying to catch that trophy. Oh, mine is the largest buffalo. 14.7. Yeah, thank you. Forgot about that. I don't have a comment here yet. Do I ever want to switch this bait? I think I do. Even just to the smaller spice attack. Again, we need to just get a little bit more activity here. Yeah, I think if you're really going for like bite rate on the buffalo, it might be nice to do one size down in baits. But it may be that they're just a little slower. I mean, I don't know. That could be weather related. I haven't really been paying attention to the weather through all these buffaloes, but this spot has been so good. Of course, at some point it will start to slow down. We have seen trophy buffaloes coming out in chat already today, so I think it's still working somewhat. Ooh. Oh, Klopp gets a 10-kilo buffalo, and Wangle got a 10-kilo buffalo. Oh, this totally just changed things. So with his 15.6 common, that 10 buffalo puts Clock in first place. Clock with no PVA. Sonja is now in second with a really nice 14.7 buffalo and a decent common. Things have gotten shook up here at the top. The race back to buy materials for ground bait's paying off, I bet. Yeah, you definitely want to feed the water one way or another, I guess. Yeah, I think it's going to get interesting. Once we get to nighttime, overnight, and then that first morning bite. Come on, I just need you to be a common carp so I can just show up on the board here. Okay, another buffalo. I'm not complaining about a buffalo, but I actually do just need to catch a common to, even if it's just like 6-7 kilo, it at least puts us up there a little bit. You want a big black buffalo? No bites, Robbie? This is the one line that I haven't switched. One kilo commons. Here, fishy, fishy. All right, there's Rory with a 10-kilo buffalo. Greg with a 13-kilo common. That puts Greg back in first place. Wow. Last place gets a metal spoon. You're saving, Siren says, saving for the Cardinal SAT next reel. Any thoughts on that reel? This one? I mean, I like it. So I used this a good bit before Norway even came out. But, for me, it doesn't get that much use, but that's because I think I'm either going for like the Regal setup Or if I'm going for big fish, I pull out the big setup, you know? So it's kind of an in-between setup but I think if it is your biggest setup, then obviously it's going to get a lot more use until it's not your biggest setup, and then maybe it's might struggle to find a place as often, but I mean, I think it's a great reel. What's the general consensus on best color of the lead core? I mean, I think most people use red camo these days, but I think that's just because most people are using it and you see other people using it, you know? I don't know that it actually makes that much of a difference, and maybe it would even be better fishing if we occasionally would change the brown camo to something else when we're in certain spots or whatever. All right, I'm gonna need for you to be a common carp, please, or a black buffalo. You are neither. It'll be your biggest? Yeah, that's cool. Most spots are clay bottom. That is a buffalo. I mean, we're on the buffalo. Got buffalo covered. I'm about to throw in like corn and black currant or something just to see if I can find a common carp. I'm using the brown camo lead core. If that's what you're asking. Yo, Bog with an 11.3 buffalo, Dragonclaw with a 12 kilo buffalo. Things are heating up a little bit. What PVA am I using? Screenshot it if you want. For the sake of this comp, I'm going to need you to be a black buffalo or a common carp. It's funny, I normally all I want to do is catch buffalo. And right now, all I can catch is buffalo. Thank you, Gizmo. Here, Buffy, Buffy. Oh, interesting. Okay. I actually might have some of that already made. That would be fascinating if I'm actually dodging the commons because of the base of the PVA. That would be sick. Yeah, yesterday I was using sunflower base before I caught the black buffalo trophy. During the stream, I guess I was using the sunflower base. I was also using one that had like oatmeal or something in it, which that one was also seemed like it was really good. I think that might have been one of the ones that Droz was using. Wait, what was it? Oh, Wang had a 3.9 black buffalo. Alright, so what does that do? First place. First place, not even that good of a regular buffalo, but decent common and a black buffalo. Another one? Oh, Sunja. So that's going to be Sunja first place. Sunja had already hit first place or close. And now Sunja has a black buffalo. Game on, that's right. Yeah, the buffaloes are popping. Now that we're out of the middle of the day, one fish after another, huh? Hey, there's our common carp. Take a 3 common carp at this point. Ultra Big says, got a 14 kilo buffalo and a 19 common carp many times. Still have those 2 trophies. I think the game is trolling me. Sounds like there's a little bit of trolling going on. Huh. Another juicy buffalo. Clock just got a black buffalo. Nice clock. Clock's going to finish top 3 for sure. Maybe top 1. I shouldn't say for sure. Other people could catch black buffaloes as well. I feel like Clock's been on it since the start. 19.6 grass carp, just what I needed. All right, Sunja, Clockwork, and Wang, top 3. Oh my goodness. Blue tag for Wang. I don't know. How do you... Wait, are there 2 different Wangs in here? 8, 9. That's the one that's not at the top currently. So confused. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, never mind. We fixed the problem. Famous in China, I love it. A 22 kilo buffalo, that's just going to be hard to top. Although, not having the black buffalo is what decides this comp. And currently, Sunja has a 7.1 kilo black buffalo. I mean, if Sunja were to catch a trophy buffalo or slightly bigger common carp or something, I feel like that would just be the exclamation point on this comp. That would be the thing that got the chair, I think. But I can't believe an actual rare buffalo was caught in the comp. That's awesome. Greg with a 13.2 buffalo. That's solid. Okay. Okay, buffalo's still coming out. 11:30. I had one person in chat say something about it a couple days ago, Renzi. It has been a good comp, actually. Back and forth. More black carp have come out than I expected, which has been fun. And a daggum rare trophy. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't actually know. It doesn't seem like chat's mostly American, but like I said, I had one person talking about that a couple days ago. I don't know if there's I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. This is a European friendly stream, that's right. Time-wise? And just in general, hopefully. Taiwanese, nice. Some of the games have been up the road for me. Oh, cool, raced. That's awesome. Does that mean there's a lot of people, more than usual, visiting your area? I think we upped our common carp size just barely. Yeah. I had spice feed. I think it was 6 and 8. Oh crap. Did I run out of ground bait? Spice feed 6 and 8. You live on the other end of the train station where a bus point is for the stadium? Nice. There was a person shot. I didn't hear about this. That's awful. Must be annoying to live near stadium during Euros or World Cup. So many people from all kinds of countries, unless you like to party. All right, let's see. We're right here at the end. I need to take a quick bio break, but I also want to throw on my PVA. I did not realize that the PVA had bounced off. They were all in the red light district from what I saw. All right, I will be right back. I'm not opposed to doing Call of the Wild today. Hey, what would it be like? So one thing I've always wanted to try and just have never tried it. What would it be like if when we switched to Call of the Wild, I switched to a YouTube stream? I've never streamed on YouTube. Call of the Wild is already gonna hurt my Twitch numbers anyway. Like, there's a few of you that want to see it, but overall, I think the numbers drop off when I switch to Call of the Wild. What if once we get to that point in the day, which obviously we're not there yet, what if we switch to YouTube? The main reason, if I'm being honest, the main reason why I would do that is right now, because of how awesome y'all have been, we've been actually racking up a really nice average view count on Twitch. And that matters on Twitch. So if I'm going to do Call of the Wild, I know I'm sort of like submarining that average a little bit. So I would just switch over. So I would just end the stream and then start the stream on YouTube with Call of the Wild, basically. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about. Either way, whether I do that or whether I just keep the stream rolling on Twitch, either way, yeah, I'm not opposed to playing some Call of the Wild today. Yeah, that's why. That's right, Bruzlock. I mean, that's why I pretty much only stream RF4 is because it's for you guys. I mean, it's with you all. It's the community that we've built together. So if I go stream something else on Twitch, at least, it's kind of like starting over in a sense. Not completely, but so I pretty much just want to stream RF4 on Twitch. However, I've always thought it would be cool to do a stream to YouTube every once in a while just because it is so seamless in like coordinating with my YouTube channel, but that's kind of the thought pattern behind that, but we'll see. I say we fish for copper, on copper a little bit before we do all that though. I saw a slow but consistent drop off when I switched yesterday, Blunty. The whole thing right now is if I can average 75 or better, it's just good for the channel. So most of the day, like while I'm fishing, like right now we're at 88, most of the day we sit somewhere between 75 and 100. Sometimes we even go over 100. And that's just really helpful for the channel. How do I see it, Desperados? I'd love to see it, your first hunt result. Oh, is that right, Renzi? Yeah, I've never done it. Like, I don't even know. Now, my Streamlabs is already set up, connected to my YouTube, so I think I can just hit go and it'll stream over there. But in terms of seeing chat and all that, I haven't even checked that. Copper is dead to you. Don't ruin the daily grind. That's right. Oh, man. All right, so this is what we were expecting. Right here at the end, all of a sudden active. Yep, Sunja just had a... Wait, isn't that Sunja's second black buffalo, by the way? I believe Sunja's getting a chair here. Unless something crazy happens in the last second. Yo, poor guy. Thanks for the cheer, the bits. I appreciate that. Oh, gotta yank it in. Got to get it in quicker than this. It's not. It doesn't matter. Sunja won MDawg's chair. All right. So let's see. Sunja. I think I can remember that. Huh. Normal methods of screenshot seems to not be working. All right. All right, there we go. Have fun. May your comfort ever go up. Yo, thanks to the bits, poor guy. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the comp. $8K byte rate, yeah. If you and Call of the Wild Apex. Oh, okay, I can't do that right now. That sounds like a lot at the moment. Yeah, that was fun. Thank y'all. I'm so glad, Clock. And you were like, having never fished here before, you were right there at the top. We'll have to see. Maybe off stream I can visit your lodge. We'll see. 6353 is working with pellet and sinking and also with Zig. Oh, nice. Okay. That was for a chair? Yeah, it was for a chair. All right. Somebody's had a world a world record, a world water body record pollock. Man, that's amazing. Yeah, that is a pollock. All right. Okay, so we need to figure out copper. I thought I had, let's see, what did I see earlier that looked like a pretty decent situation at copper? So it looks like 6354 is pretty slow, but there's good tinge and oranges there. Oh, that does look pretty slow though. All right, there's some nice, again, very slow, but some nice koi. Let me make sure there's nothing different on trophy. Oh, 66.55, clip 10. That looks nice. Okay, do we try that? Or is it too slow? 66.55? Trophy F1 and super or rare trophy Tinch. 66.55. Interesting. Bro Drifter, how's it going? All right, here's 37, 32, clip 15. This was yesterday, though. Is there really nothing on BK from today? You thought you had a big cod on today, and then you saw how big cods get. You've reported that. Wait, why did you report the tench? When temperature's anything but normal on copper. Oh, salty. I love it. Yeah, that's cool, RDP. That's very cool. The bite rate has definitely picked up now that the comp is over. I was just hoping we'd see a nice fish here right during this morning session, but oh, that's a decent buffalo. Someone just had a weekly Narumi. Well, at least we're making a little silver on the buffalo spot now with the more active bite rate. Not quite as... I don't have all the big baits in. Another 300 so silver, maybe? Still need to get my second feeder rod. got an 18.3. Now the comp has ended. Nice. $17.4 buffalo order. Would love to see it. $371 silver. That's awesome. Congrats, Captain. All right. I love seeing these buffaloes come out of the water. Makes me happy. 58, daggum! That's incredible, Blunty. All right, I'm gonna go heat up my lunch really quick. I'll be fast. It's just some pasta that I need to microwave for a few seconds. And I guess we'll try copper. I don't know. I'm being a little discouraged about copper, but maybe we'll just go sit there for a little while. It's fun just being there, even if we're not catching a ton of fish. All right, I'll be right back. Trophy? Get my trophy, chat? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, I'm just seeing like all of this talk in chat. So, Fabric, you've got a sounds like you've got a copper spot for the Zig, huh? All right. Hey, easy common carp order. Love to see it. That helps a little bit. There's 24. Love to see the buffalo trophy order as well while everyone's fishing for buffalo. That's kind of cool. All right, it's 570, so 600 with the 600 with the order. Which I think we can now comfortably purchase our second of 3 royal feeder. Why is it cheaper at Norway? What was that, 5,500? I think tuba is same price. Oh, that's awesome, Tet. That's awesome. Nah, tuba's cool. Where do you want to avoid? You want to avoid Yama, Corey, Copper? All right. So, what are we saying, chat? Where are we? I feel like I'm still lost on best bet at What was it I saw under spot sharing for copper? All right, this has got some pretty good fish, but it doesn't say where. Oh, 63.54 clip 10. All right, so maybe that's what we do. Looks like they're just using, you know, normal sweet caramel pellets with 63.54 clip 10, huh? We want to try it? Oh, okay, one on Zig. Okay. $63.54. All right, you'll have to teach me the way on Zig, Fab. I know you were just saying it. Can you just summarize one more time, like, what I'm going... It's not the way. What I'm going for? Longer leader, okay. This is also not what I'm going for. 63.54. Other side. 1 to 1.2 meter. Okay, thank you. I've never fished here before in my life. Clip 10 just straight out? Y'all are just making stuff up at this point. It's amazing. Alright, what are we going to use? We're going to use... Royal Picker. Royal Picker. And then probably for the Zig, just for fun, we'll throw on the Royal Feeder. Aim at the reed opposite. Okay, cool. All right, is this pretty much what we're using? I'm going to go back to normal size hook, first of all. Oh gosh, I've got 2 WG hooks that are crapping out on me. Okay, sweet caramel 14. And then this is what? Caramel 14. This is always caramel 14. We don't know which dip. We'll go with cream. And try brush copper. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this Zig rig real quick. zig. And we want, I'm assuming we're doing this in corn. Yeah. All right, it's the leader that we change, right? 1.5, it's made of mono, we're okay. And if we're going to that, we might as well go to this. Technically, we should just be using a smaller setup. Oh, 1.5's okay. I'll create one then. I actually would rather have it be bigger anyway. Like 27 maybe. I'm not sure I have that leader material though. Feeder, 1 meter, 1.5 will be on the surface. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember what we're trying to use. These, except I want 27. So it's like the... This one maybe? Wonder what it cost MDawg to have his black buffalo. It was just over 1,000 for the trophy black buffalo. Yeah, so it was like I could have earned 1,000 or I could have paid 1,000 or something like that. Might have been 800. I think it was 1,000 though. Leader materials. Do y'all like this carp mono stuff? This stuff okay? US mono? Okay. Is this the only one? Oh, you can do dark? Interesting. Was that for nighttime or something? Alright, we want 27 this time. Whoop. USA. You're using that one, Droz? The carp one or the US one? Description says it's for being on the bottom. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. We're not on the bottom. Alright, 1 meter, material, US, 27. $28. Go. The carp one doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to use this one for now. Oh crap, it's going to be at the top, isn't it? Here it is. Cream black 14. And cream. Okay, we're going to 10 meter clip. So, somebody asked for the spot info. We are fishing with normal sinking stuff along with this zig rig at 10 meter clip, 63.53. Let's hope it works. Meter clip, 63.53. We're actually just using sweet cream caramel sinking. All right, we'll see how it goes for a little bit. See how this works. Oh, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. What's our oldest giveaway that we haven't given away? Oh, algae. Y'all ready for some algae? We're going to just one-shot the algae, by the way. 100 algae to the winner. Thanks to Lion for a very generous giveaway opportunity here. Speaking of carp fishing, sometimes algae is just the way to go. $100 algae. And of course, we're going to go hashtag or pound lion. Y'all have gotten so good at waiting. Go get you some algae. First bite on 1 meter. Oh, good, because that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. All right, 100 algae coming y'all's way. What's cafe order, by the way? Anybody check the cafe? Easy tinch order. And easy mirror carp order. I just don't know what we're going to be catching over here. Not that we've had to worry about any bites or sounds, but we'll fix that real quick. I could be wrong. It could be the wind. I thought Zig was getting a little nibble, but maybe not. When they break, they break. Speaking of which, I think I have a fire stick that needs to be thrown out. So what was the spot that I was going to go to? It was before this one. People were talking about, see if I can find it. Ooh, got a bite. Oh man, people have been having these Zig conversations all day today on Discord. Huh. $66.55. Yeah. Is this a long nibble or did that fish just go away? All right, there's the for what it's worth, there's the royal feeder and the azimuth blue together. Internal error is you? Oh, okay. Are you one of the ones that have been talking about this? Oh yeah, you. I see you. You and Kitty and. Oh yeah, this is a lot of you is talking. I gotcha. So you've been working on this all day today. Wait, what times are these? This has been a long conversation. All right. Has everybody entered into the contest that wants to enter into the contest? Time to draw a winner for our algae. 100 algae to the winner. The winner gets all. Ouch. Good luck, have fun. Algae goes to Robbie. Robbie's in-game name is Robbie. Right? Maybe not. A little different. A 0. That's tricky. All right, congrats, Robbie. Uh-oh. Another nibble. Let's hope this one doesn't go away, as we are desperately wanting a bite right now. Nice. We got some handmade Xanders. Okay, so Renz has made some Xander lures. If y'all haven't used these before, by the way, these are actually really nice lures, and they work in a lot of different situations. So if you don't have one of these, make sure you enter this contest. I'm going to go ahead and throw this one up real quick. This will be an easy one. We'll just draw the top 3. So this will be for a Xander number 2 lure. And we will do hashtag Renz. And again, if you're lower level, or even if you're not, and for some reason you don't have one of these, go ahead and jump into this this contest. I'll pull the top 3, and oops. Where do I go? Oh, here we go. I'll pull the top 3 and give you each one. I don't think I have any. I'm trying to make sure I don't have any with me. I think they're all packed away in my house, so I can safely go ahead and pull these. Oh, great. We've got a lot of people joining. Oh, that's awesome. A lot of people don't have this lure, or maybe just want one that Renz has made. Okay, first fish in this spot is going to be... Ooh, an orangey. Okay, so there are some fish here, and that's an orangey. Love to see it. Oh, true. That's right. I was supposed to send everybody that wins something more matches, right? Robbie got his other matches for the last trophy he caught, but... Thanks for the matches reminder. Madness has been following for 22 hours and 53 minutes. Don't send me more. How cold is copper? chilly at the moment. All right, let's get these lures sent out. Y'all ready? Might as well do some giveaways since we're not catching fish. How good is copper? I don't think copper's very good right now. Is that right? Spunk 4 years and a month? Hold on, is that right? Following since May 19th, 2020. Anyone need more matches? That's right. All right, first lure goes to Intercontrol Stream. Let me know your in-game name, please. In-game name. And let's get you the first lure. I mean, I think if people want more lures, maybe just communicate directly with Renzi, if that's okay. Back in the days, you could actually make some silver. Come on now. Intercontrol. Let's see here. Level 47. All right. Let's get your Xander to you. Renz, do you have a recommendation on what size hook people should be applying to these? Second one goes to... Wait, was that weird? Second one goes to... Did y'all see that? Oh, okay, that's your in-game name. I swear it popped up 2 different names there, but we're going to roll with what it says now. You said Evo Parstas. Oh, I forgot the matches again. Okay, finally, the last winner of the Xander lure. Family Friendly Bot. What's your in-game name, Family Friendly Bot? Yo, Raced, seriously, send me a message that says matches and I will take care of that. You have the most interesting names. If you if we have a contest on most interesting name, are you level 11? Ooh, this is awesome for you. Also, super excited. You might not have even used matches yet. And, you know, one day you should. All right, second fish. Oh, it's another orangey. This is when the spot looks a little interesting. Not the best bite rate, whatever. We've caught 100% oranges. Mole cricket. All right, grats to the winners. Thanks for taking a few matches off my hand. Can't wait to see what the first fish we catch on Zig is going to be. Please don't swap me any egg dough, Raced. What is your in-game name, Raced? Becoming a match dealer? Totally. We're all old farts. You have 42 matches. I think I'm good for a year or two. Yeah, at least. 3 years, 3 months. Give him some egg dough? Oh my gosh. So you should totally craft bread yourself, but just in case you're like using so much of it it's hard to stay up on it, I will send you a little bit of something. I'm so glad that I only own 1,000 egg dough right now, and I don't want any. Don't send any. I'm just throwing it out at this point. But what I really want to send this player, since they're a new player, is some garlic dough. Hopefully you are leveling up your bait harvesting, but just in case, that's... You can give him a lifetime of egg dough? True. True. Yeah, still level up your own bait harvesting, but that'll get you started maybe. Yeah, so much egg dough has been deleted recently. What? Cubat? Cubat, I am actively working on trying to decrease the amount of things I have in my inventory. We do have some nice stuff to give away from Razor still, by the way. And Sauron has 50 chafers for a giveaway. What bait was working on the tuba spot? Frankly, there's a lot of ways you can go. But something like this is going to be a really good bite rate. Yeah, you could go to 14 on these. Depends on how kind of bite rate versus size. Egg dough for your alt account? Yes. I'm good. Myself and all my alts are fine on egg dough. Yo, what recipe actually, that's what I was trying to figure out. What recipe, do y'all know off the top of your head what recipe uses the black pepper? Like where that is in the cooking? The one with the meat? the fire. So what, you're saying I need matches? All right, Dink's leather. Hey, welcome to the stream, Markson. I'm good on matches, but thank you. Fried Xander and fried Crucian. Oh, nice. Wait, Renz, you're leveling your cooking? Did I hear you say that? Did I just hear you say something about cooking? I do nothing. Just hanging out. Oh, that's the second person I've heard say that the bream at Old Berg have dried up a little bit. A lot of things. Sounds like most of the fish dishes. Oh, okay, which spot are you at, Darren? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Unless something changes right now, it is tough to get barbel. Yo, did just fishing, if you're still around, did you ever try that new barbel spot? So 44 whatever, and then also 47.30. 37 clip 15. Oh, really? 70, 60, 40 clips. So that did work for just fishing? I mean, did just fishing get the one he needed? Like the right size? Second hour is slowed down. I feel like that's not totally uncommon at Tuba to have the second hour start to slow down. I missed that. How did I miss that? Yo, Spunk, hope you're having fun with it. Madness says 6160 40 clip got some, but not the right size. Is there any way to change the clip keybind? Oh, I don't know. There's only some stuff you can change, right? Yeah, no, it looks like probably not. Come on, be an orangey. Be a this size orangey. That would be great. No, it's a dinks. No, sorry, Super Freak. Wow, okay. What a strange combination of fish we're seeing. A little bit of everything here. Just not a very good bite rate. You wish they'd implement controller. 5531 Roach ate all your chafers. Yo, Blunty, what's your in-game name in Fishing Planet? Rose 4 point Rose 15. 0 chance. I'm gonna have that. Yeah, I do wonder if the Zig will get buffed a little bit, but there's so many different colors and types and sizes and then the leader length and the temperature relationship. I mean, there's still so much I don't understand, obviously. Yo, Calypson, thanks for the follow. Greetings, welcome.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Check Discord. Okay. I mean, so what I think, for what it's worth, is when I find lures and stuff that's working on a spot at the sea, I pretty much stick with the same stuff if it seems like it's working really well. But like earlier this morning, what I was using wasn't working great, so I did switch it up, and that helped. All right, there's a nice F1. I mean, this spot's not bad if we can just get a bite rate. We're seeing a great variety of fish. Yo, Phonetic, what's up? 12.9 Kohaku. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, good fish are coming out. We just wish it was a little more frequent, right? And I still haven't caught one on Zig personally, but would be happy to do so. Yeah, especially if you're used to regular copper. All right, so speaking of chafers, give away some chafers. You know what, Razor? I think I'm saving all the stuff you gave for giveaways. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. All right, winner gets 50 chafers. May your barbel ever come in. This hashtag or pound command's a little tricky, so make sure you pay attention. Going to be hashtag Sauron, who's the person that donated the chafers for the giveaway. So go ahead and type that in if you would like to be considered for the chafer giveaway. Well, I'm glad to see that many of you have gotten the command correct. 24 of you, in fact. Yeah, I think after we finish fishing here, we wrap the stream up, and then we start the stream again, and we do the Bengal Tiger campaign in Call of the Wild. I think that's what will be next on the agenda. Yeah, we'll do it on YouTube. We're going to do it over on YouTube. All right, let me do a quick bio break, and then we're going to pull the winner for the chafers. The angler is okay. The angler has gotten a little bit marginally better over time. Apparently they even have ground bait in the game now. Though they don't have feeders, you're just either throwing it with your hand or with a slingshot. But as far as I can tell, you can still only feeder fish with one rod, which, I don't know, that's just not as fun to me. And the fishing mechanics are just not anywhere near as good as what you have here. Yeah, I'm just using like weird PVAs that actually I need to put a different PVA on this one. I've just been like using different cream PVAs that I've had here recently at Copper. I think this one is this one, which is this one. This was like one of the first cream PVAs I made when Copper came out. Just trying to use some stuff up because we're not even sure what's working right now, so. Razor, I can't get away with anything. You must have me on like a huge monitor right next to where you're sitting and playing on your very small monitor. And every little thing that happens, you're like, saw it. No mistakes have been made in the last 30 seconds. Set the board to 0. Yo, Avi, how's it going? Screen in screen option, nice. Razor's using the Apple Vision Pro. Razor has some Google eyes in, Google glasses on. You have me as a small screen in your game. That's pretty cool. Technology, man. Yo, did we ever pull a winner? Or are we all just sitting here waiting like, when are we pulling the winner? Can't even remember. Nope, we haven't pulled the winner. All right. You ready for 50 chafers? The winner gets all 50 chafers. Just, I don't know if I was clear on this. Good luck, everybody. All right, WDW Fausch. I feel like your name is the same. I know I've sent you stuff before. You're due for a few more matches, as well as, man, you got chafers yesterday or 2 days ago. Misclick. The RNG, man. RNG of this guy. Is it worth it to pay the copper trip with silver? No. Not right now. Don't dare come to copper right now. On silver, especially. I wouldn't do it on gold right now. I'd be watching that weather. This might be as bad as it was when it was hot. It might be worse. We just haven't figured it out yet when it's like this. You're trying to get percent and bottom? Yeah, no, I would stay away from here right now. It's too slow. We're catching decent fish at this spot for what it's worth, but it's very slow. We've got, we gotta wait till we figure out some better things here. All right, what time is it? 1:30. We've made it 4 hours and 16 minutes. No, I don't think anybody can see the link because Twitch blocks it. No blink, no links allowed. What are you trying to link? You'd have to whisper it to me. All right, all right. Maybe we'll see another fish here. The one that got away. Oh, you're trying to link the clip. I bet it's a clip. Let me see if it's a clip. Can't I see if you've made a clip? If I go to video producer, clips. Yep, right here. All right. I'm going to link it for him. All right, here you go. Here you go. Razor wants you to see this one, all right? And I'll see it too. You can watch it on stream actually. You don't have to pull it up if you don't want to. I'm gonna pull it over. Hey, we're even catching common carp right now. Spot is absolutely miserable. All right, here we go. Here's the clip that Razor wants you to see. Yeah, I'm just using like weird PVAs that, actually I need to put a different PVA on this one. Oh, wow. I've just been like, actually I need to put a different, actually I need to put a different. I need to put. I mean, that's how big the fish is. So I pick up the rod to put PVA on it, and there's a small fish that's like in the process of biting. If I'd waited another like couple seconds, it probably would have been on. But you know, as it goes, as soon as you actually I need to put as soon as you pick it up early, it's gone. 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 It's all gone. Yeah, those razor eyes. Can't get away with anything, Tet. Imagine how much trouble I am when we bring in Bengal tigers to the mix. I'm in real trouble. All right, I saw your message, Fab, about 12. I think I'm just gonna call it here, though. I think I'm just gonna call it here. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna actually just stay in. First of all, let's see how much silver we made in this spot. So this is what's going to happen if it works properly. I mean, I'm going to stay right here in chat with you so I can like respond by typing. But what I'm going to do, that's 100 silver in 40 minutes, 38 minutes. That's old school silver. That's like we're saving up for our gold 80. Been saving for years. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. It's been awesome to hang out with you. I'm going to stop the stream, and then I'm going to try to start it right back over on YouTube. And if everything works, it should broadcast me still playing RF4, and then I'll switch over the game. So I'm hoping it'll work. But anyway, y'all are the best. Guess what? Tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's going to be a slightly later start. So we'll actually be starting the stream about now, maybe even a few minutes before now. So a little later start tomorrow. We've got some giveaways lined up with those Pomar cages and lures from Razor. And hopefully Copper will be doing something tomorrow. That'd be a lot of fun. But if nothing else, we'll go make some money at Norway. Peace out.